Arknights. Arknights.
Okay, let's do this test. Basically, test and gameplay capture test. Good, okay, good. Alright, we're ready to rock. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Cozy-san on the decks with your host Cozy-san. And today we are back with Arknights Endfield. Let's see what to say. Initially, when we first started Endfield, we are just going through the story mode and completing all sorts of quests. We haven't gotten to the base building or factory building part of the game yet, and that will come up soon. But there will be a lot of things to consider when it comes to team building, as well as where to go from here as time goes on. We need to figure out how to build the team as well. And one of the things that I realized is that it would be a good idea to set up a team of 2 of the same element and 2 of the same other element that sort of complements each other. So I was thinking... we've had a few characters which deal electric damage as well as physical damage. The physical damage characters can work together, but it would be good if we had frost characters, frost operators working within the team as well. We only have Snowshine at this point in time. We need a bit more in order to dish out more damage. Otherwise, then you come into the situation where Snowshine needs to have support or skills and other items in which to enhance or duplicate the amount of status applications and elemental applications for on particular enemies. So right now we're still in a bit of a flux in terms of how we're going to build the team. We'll need to figure out where to go from here. Okay, so with that idea out of the way, what we're going to do is we are going to continue with the story quest itself. We should be able to go through the story quest decently well without needing to worry about level. But once we finish up the story quests, we should put more focus into team building as well as base building. So let's see where we go from here. All right, day 2. We got a chartered hit hunting permit. The chartered hit hunting permit. Bond quota exchange. Okay. All right. Next up, we are going to get Ardelia tomorrow. Until then, let's claim some more stuff. One of the main issues currently going on with Arknights Endfield is the fact that they still haven't resolved the PayPal issue. Now, some people are wondering exactly what the solution is with the PayPal issue. We've got a few issues and a few concerns around that particular incident. Okay, where are we? The hub. Alright. So one of the main issues, I'll explain a little bit. One of the main issues about the PayPal issue was that there were a lot of people who used PayPal in order to do their payments for a lot of different things. If their wallet is gone, that's basically a bank account, right? Their bank account will have no money and they won't be able to purchase anything. So if that's the case, and it takes a while for PayPal and Hypergriff to actually resolve refunding of that money to other people, there will be issues where people could sue from this because they have basically lost their entire savings, right? So people could actually sue, and I think Hypergriff is desperately trying to get some legal expertise on the case to try and help resolve this situation. So that is unfortunately something that they are doing. It's a very unfortunate. So they have to actually work on that. The second thing is, when the money was taken out from these PayPal accounts, were they charged back into the person or the player who owned that PayPal account? That means all the purchases were of Arknights Endfield only, and it were charged to their bank account. And all the items that were purchased were sent into their account, or was it that the purchases end up in everyone else's account, like many other people's accounts? If it was charged directly to the same account as the player whose money got screwed over, it should be much easier to resolve the issue, refunds or whatever jazz. But if it was charged to multiple different accounts, now that is where things will get very, very messy. That means the way that Hypergriff could reimburse people of, for the problems that this had would be heavily restricted. If I think back to the what's called the Crate Depression back in the old days of Team Fortress 2, Valve, when they realized that there was this huge surge of huge problem with the economy going on at that point in time, it took them at least a week in order to try and find a solution to sort of placate as many players as possible. And I think the placating multiple players after the fact that this has actually gone through is going to be a very big challenge. There could be lawsuits, there could be a lot of people sort of wondering what's going on, how they can be reimbursed for this issue. And because it only affected people who actually spent money on the game, does this mean only those who only those who used PayPal to purchase get some compensation, or does everyone else get some form of compensation as well after the fact? How are those who... Will there be differences between how the PayPal guys will be compensated if there is more compensation on top of refunding their money that they didn't spend, as well as how would the free-to-play players actually get compensated after the fact? Has so many different layers to this, and lots of problems with how different solutions could come up with this particular issue. So there is going to be a lot of problems. I think this is not going to be I think this is going to be a... please rest assured. Yes. Okay. So they gave us one 10 pull permit already. So that is 9:50 p.m. Okay, so that is part of this so far. So the 10 hit hunting permit has been given. Okay, right, final prep quarters. So I think that's the initial stage of the compensation. There will be more, I think, coming up, but it will take some time. I don't think we have seen the last of the effects of this just yet, or the fallout from this. There will be more coming up, and I think we would like to pay attention to what happens after the fact. Okay, all right, let's get back right down to it. So we have the special hit hunting. We 10 times pull. Now, my idea is I'm not really fussed about who I pull at this point in time. If New Horizons, for example, that right now there's like 29 hit hunting attempts to get a free 10 star, free 10 times recruitment. I could run that, and I don't really have an issue with the characters I get, because at the end of the day, what I'm going to do is just focus on creating a single team. I try and see who I can create, and then build from there. I know that there's going to be more to it than just, seeing their skills and, what actually works between each other, because there will be bonuses as well as unlocked talent levels as well. That will affect how some of these teams will actually work in the end. So there will be a lot of issues here. A lot of questions and a lot of problems that need to be solved. In the meantime, Baika. Okay, so we've got some chats. Alright. Talk to her. Chin Chengi. Deja vu. I've been this place before. Okay. Now that that's done, sundering steel. Got a weapon. Aha. Okay, so let's just continue on with the quest. And work it out from there. Got some enemies around these parts. I don't think we've covered this area just yet. Fireball. And Cyclone Umbraline. I can mark this area out. In case I need more stuff. Where am I? I'll just put there fruits. Okay, great. We'll come back to this later if we need some more.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Well, that was easy. Hey, oh. Okay, where else? Up front, need attack. So we got all these notes from people as well. So in the meantime,
mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. High quality minerals. Probably use them for building temporary shelters.
okay, let's keep it going.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
funny. Okay, let's go this way. Up front, danger. Aha. Okay, we got some amethyst here as well. Okay, we're back here. No, we need to go to the bridge. Okay, up here. There's a lot of amethyst here. Jeez. Wow.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship rock stuff. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
We're just farming amethyst right now.
Ores form the foundation. To gather them. These minerals may come in handy.
Farming.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rock stuff.
I still wonder
Foundation of industry.
what these things are for.
These minerals may come in handy. High quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
So much amethyst for. This is probably the most inefficient way to do things. Ah! I fell off it. Okay, let's go back up there. Did we clear out everything? Yeah, more or less. No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, let's... I guess now it's a good time to keep going. Gun tower. No other power required. Repair. Okay, nice. Okay, we got the box. We've got a little bit here. Okay, there is a gold box. Hey! Ow. Ow, my legs. Okay, so we go this way. Okay. Whose towel is this? That's a lot of stuff around these parts. Now, there is... yes. Alright, bailing out. Now, is that thing still there? I wonder. Let me see. There's an SOS box here. Now, it was above here. It's supposed to be somewhere in there, but couldn't see anything. Let's see what this is about. Damaged robot. Many Delta general purpose robots have been damaged due to various causes. Use administrator's power abilities to repair them. Okay, sure. Do that. This helpless. Please help out this poor little Delta and mid. Okay, so 332. should be relatively straightforward. Okay, that's one. We got two more. 3, 2. So it's probably gonna look something like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, last one. 2, 3. Okay, so and I think we'll have to flip this around. Ah, there we go. Aha. All right, repair complete. Hey. Okay, repair complete. Can't go down there. All right, let's head back to that node. It's about time we get there. Repair. Initially blocked off. Okay, let's get in there. Go on here. Alright, let's...
Originium will carve a path for us. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman? Originium will carve a path for us.
Uh, 4,000. Okay, double cap reached. We'll do 11. Okay, and then back
Prepped
to...
and ready to go.
Okay, great.
Over here, Redman!
Will be 2 plus 1. Great.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, great. Alright, we should have enough. Alright, arts. And we have something in the case. Crafting. Citron powder, so 88 HP per second. 52 health. 470 health. Fine foods. That's a revive. We'll check the crafting manual as well. So, firebuckle powder. Restore 20% max HP plus 470 HP. Okay. And Umbraline. Citromix. 5% max HP per second plus 117 HP. Okay. Alright, we just need to farm more of this in order to unlock this. That one I can do offline, which is fine. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp. They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one!
The beatings will continue until morale improves, I guess.
Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Rock.
Careful!
Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through strong team.
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
Once known, be destined. Here's our chance. Watch this. Target locked. Show's over. Trust in me. Take your end.
Ayo.
More LBs? Careful,
Huh?
Furlica. These mobs are something else.
Slashers. You. We got support. Thank you.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Wolfgard Lupin. Sounds like he's from the Mafia. You're the landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Hey.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I hope it doesn't.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off. The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Alright. Let's rock it and roll it. Hey, Wolfgard is here. Use headhunting to acquire more operators. I did already. Okay, switch between the banners to pull whichever. We should process one secure sanctuary. Okay. Alright, since Wolfgard is part of the team, let's take a look at it.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Get a new assignment.
So, fire caster. Let's see his skills. Okay, so heat damage, combustion or electrification. Should also heat infliction if the target has active combustion or electrification. Heat inflict. But instead consider the art's reaction to fire an additional shot that deals massive heat damage. Okay. And then frag grenade. Combo trigger. When an art's infliction is applied to an enemy, throw a frag grenade and explodes, dealing heat damage and heat infliction. A rapid barrage of shots and unleash Woven Fury to attack nearby enemies, dealing 5 hits of heat damage, and forcibly applying combustion. So combustion is heat plus any other non-heat infliction. Okay. Which can work with so the way we could do this, okay, let's just level it up real quick.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
So let's change up the team. I know this is
Elysium,
not
carve a
really
path
the
for us.
most, what's it called? The most efficient team right now.
Endman, you're here! Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Okay, so we have 2 casters in there, which will deal arts damage. And if we had 2 electric
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
infliction characters, that would be really good, I think. This should be pretty good, yeah. Alright. Now, with Wolfguard on the team lineups, having more operators allows creation of different teams. Okay, so we need an electric nexus. Alright, repairing with bridge, elevator, control panel parts. Okay. This should lower the bridge.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
No energy. There's like something we can encounter back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Okay. Open the map screen, then quickly teleport to the AIC. Electric Nexus is here. Okay. Move the Travelator up. Pick this up in the meantime. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There is a chest over there. Yeah. Won't escape my sight. We have an SOS over there. Right, don't mind if I fix this bot real quick. Okay, so, a bit trickier now. Okay. 2 should be. Okay. Hey. Next up. Okay, just 1. Never mind. Hey, authority level up. We got more sanity. Minor armor. You're welcome, bot. Okay. Ooh, more mining operations here. So I guess here, mineral bed, amethyst. Here, mineral bed. It does say what kind of minerals are being are held in these locations. So you will put the mining bots in those locations. So it should be easier to go. All right, let's head back to the IPAC. Riggers have damaged the systems, so we'll need to connect the switch to the electric nexus. Let's go. And now, all of a sudden, I need to use the bathroom again.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Nice. Okay, so we're needing to go over there, right? So, what's the best path to take in order to connect? These towers are already connected there. We can try and connect one here and then over there. Remember, we are trying to expand our web as and network as much as possible. So if we can do that, it will be good. All right, give me a moment. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's do this. Okay, so swap to AIC mode. Do I want to put it here? Okay. Right. Start transmission.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
All right. So I guess we can put one here. I'm trying to think of what's the best way to put this. Because right now, I think we are off by a bit. Oh, nope, not enough. Okay, okay, disconnect. What we're gonna do is we are going to move this a little bit farther. Stash. Let's pull it over here. I think here should be okay. Yeah, let's do it here. Hopefully it's long enough. Ooh, just off by a bit. Okay. Stash again. Let's put it somewhere here instead. Okay, this should work. Oh, just nice. Okay, that plugs in. I'm trying to min-max cable networks. Okay. Okay, we should have enough distance to connect it here. Okay, here we are. Aha! Alright. Electric nexuses are usually used to power gates and switches. Supply power to with relay towers, and it grants control access to gates or switches linked to them. And I think we should be ready. WST Research Center. Okay, we are connected.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model.
Algorithmic model.
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Alright. Operation Manual System Authority level unlocked. Operational Manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical training. Okay. Use it to get familiar with various activities on Talos-II. Activity nodes include missions that can be completed to earn operational XP and other awards. Complete the current phase and unlock the next phase. Here are the daily tasks and list of daily tasks, as well as gives pass how many experience. Complete them to earn rewards and tactical training. Offers a series of training courses that shows basic training. Operator guide, basic training. So we did manage to get the rewards here. Vacation tag. Okay, node. Let's one piece over here. 2 weapons to level 10, 1 operator with tacticals. Yeah, sure. Okay, and upgrade 2 weapons to level 10. Now, in terms of weapons, contingent measure. How much of this do we have? Weapon material, weapon material. We'll just put 1 in. And also put 1 in here. Excellent. Okay, and we claim the first stage. Sundering Steel, again, another level 5 weapon. Pieces of great quality gear. Submit 1 orally. 1 basic training stage, complete operator guide, administrator. Chapter 1, process 2, paving the way. 1 operator level 20, that will eventually come. Operator guide. Physical guard.
I hear Orignium singing.
Cannot expand team members. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin some quick training.
Initiate training.
Level 8. Battle skill. Administrator's battle skill applies crush applies vulnerability on an enemy, and if the enemy is already vulnerable, consume all vulnerability stacks to deal massive physical damage. Crushed. And Administrator combo skill is triggered when another operator's combo skill deals damage. Administrator combo skill inflicts Originium crystals upon enemies and immobilizes them. And now for the ultimate. The target has Originium crystals inflicted upon them. The ultimate will shatter these Originium crystals to deal additional damage.
No second chance.
Oh. Yes, yeah, they have to be crystallized in order for the ultimate to hit with maximum damage. So you have to time it correctly in order for that to actually work out. Okay, we are good. All right, general tactics.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Let's just quickly run through the training modules real quick. That skills at the enemy when he starts charging. This happens. Hit the enemy with a skill to interrupt. Successful interruption will stop the enemy's action. Rush. For some enemies, a white circle appears first when they first enter a charging stage. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red, then interrupt them. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so that teaches me a few things as well. So, combat needs to work out for me.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on!
Hey-yo.
I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
It's like, do I have to go through this? Yeah, it's a bit foggy. It's a bit hard to see. Don't fall down now, Perlica. We still need you. Nothing here. Anything here? Nope, nothing. Alright, let's keep going. Region is still locked. Okay, let's keep going. Valley Fort passage entrance. Alright, let's activate the checkpoint. Okay, restore.
Everyone is rested.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
I have Bone Crusher trick. Haha, wood. Right, let's keep it going.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense stack.
Den stack? What's a den stack?
Dense stacks are structures that mark bone crusher territories. The other landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Den stacks can consume almost everything. Bone crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
I mean, they burn everything, so...
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the den stack. It messes with Originium devices. The bone crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the bone crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Aether energy. Light.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So I wonder if blight is a kind of substance which is actually impeding on Originium, which is very interesting.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Right. Den stacks. Record. Maybe we could go through here instead.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the Landbreakers are planning something.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Hello. Okay, Orlean. Out of 14. So this is for a new area, yeah? Okay. Alright, cool. Let's keep it going. Wood. Well, at least wood is easy to pick off.
I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
Landbreakers seem to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
Alright, take them down.
On it!
Here's our kill.
Alright.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next? Uh-oh.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Oh no. They got the hairs. There's a lot of boxes here. But first, we smash boxes. Thank you. We're just farming for material. Okay, wood. How could a woodchuck wood? Nothing here, only wood. There are ore mines here. Please acquire access authorization before trying again. Alright, let's keep it going.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Fearing and fleeing, eh? Back time. Keep scanning until we. What the heck are we getting lost there? Uh-oh.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Any way to get over there? Yes.
Aurelian. I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
You did sound.
A blade of sheath. Take your end.
You're next. On it.
One dead bag. Here's our chance.
Out of the back.
We are united as one.
An easy victory.
Alright, Dundee. Actine. Recycling station. Unlocked. Hoot. Hoot hoot. Alright. Let's repair this guy. Okay, so to There we go. Repair complete. That's this. Okay, built the bridge. We are now reconnected. Upgrade current resources. Need stock bills. We need more stock bills. Okay, let's see where else we have here.
High threat hostile.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Once known, be dead.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith, eh?
Neferith. I knew it.
Who's Neferith?
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
Huh? Really?
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Would the local residents be...
Careful, Enmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
Now, why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
Sauce.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Wolfguard is like...
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
They may know more about the local situation. We'll
Yeah,
have to help
the
him.
Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
For this. Alright, big cash out.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Nothing here.
Trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Temporary shelter in Valley Pass. Okay, how's things here?
This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
Oriphathia.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time.
Typical symptoms.
How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Give Ginny some medical attention. The water tastes salty. Daniel. Ration standards. Mixed tack and soup. Bone lines are smudged and illegible. Yeah, rations. Temporary convention of the shelter, water, food, and other essentials must be distributed fairly, no hoarding. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce zero tolerance on theft, robbery, and fraud. If you need to use Wooster stuff, talk and register with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits. Stay alert. Don't venture outside. Report on unusual activities.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does Originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
Back in original Arknights, we know that if there is a part when someone is affected with oripathy, usually they will have some form of arts that they can control via oripathy. Unfortunately, it's a two-edged sword, and usually it's a curse more than anything, because extensive use of arts through oripathy infections, Originiums infected, would result in a speed up of the oripathy infection until there is a point where their whole body becomes Originium after the fact. When that happens and a person dies through oripathy, their body dissipates into dust. And this dust is active Originium that when inhaled can actually spread oripathy and further. So it's a very, very sad case. That's why a lot of people say magical rock cancer, right? The cancer and cancer means death in most of these situations.
We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
One of the main things with the original game of Arknights was that Rhodes Island was created as a way to try and figure out a way to cure oripathy. So here it says, couldn't completely cure oripathy, but there's highly effective suppressants. Means it will be a bit like how people who live with HIV and AIDS actually more HIV rather than AIDS, because AIDS is the extreme stage of HIV infections. So people with HIV infections would be able to use these suppressants to be able to lead normal lives, and in fact they can live 20, 30 odd years past past the time, compared to last time where there were no medications. People only survived like 2 years because their entire what is it called? Their immune systems were completely shut down by the infection at late stage. So yeah.
My history teacher told me that Aripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Aripathy.
This was prologue to chapter 7 of chapter 7 or chapter 8 of Arknights. They were talking about this particular storyline. And one of the main issues of one of the main groups which sort of tried to rise in order to, you know, fight back against the prejudice was Reunion. And Reunion led a guerrilla war against all the so-called normal people who weren't infected but with Aripathy. It was absolutely devastating, that particular conflict.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Aripathy remains a common disease in Talos-II.
We're cultivating Originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos-II. You can trust me on that.
And Min is like wondering, how can I use Originium and help others when it also hurts people, right? I'm getting much better, Miss Min. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Okie dokie. Alright. Yeah, everyone okay? Yep, alright. Soft.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
What else did those breakers do to you?
When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
I'm having butter cookies, yay. How did you get here?
The Woosters built an auto meat packing plant nearby. I used to work there.
Oh, meat packing.
Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
Oof. Can't live in a cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Perlica, you have something, you have an idea?
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would I have done in the past?
We would shoulder the risk.
That's right.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the Breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Or at least breaker less. Okay, secret sanctuary complete. Authority level increased. Emergency compression core. Emergency comm. Ginny's illness. Okay, let's take a look and see what else we have. Past missions. Okay. Alright. We got more past stuff. Originium supply. Now, we don't have enough. We can actually put in some originium in order to get some more stuff here. Or at least get some returns. And get more in return for some originium, so that's fine. It's an investment, right? You always want that investment. Crafting. Crafting manual. Akatine. Wait, can we make a roll barrel? Can't be, right? Okay, right. Let's see. And now, event. New Horizons. Yes, Secure Sanctuary has been complete. Alright, we got more permits. Authority level. We got the headhunting. Cosmic Voice issues cert. It's a special arsenal certificate. Okay, so this one is for weapons. Alright, we can headhunt now. Alright, since we have a 10 pull, let's do this right now. Alright, let's engage. Go, go, go! Orange in the hole. We got 2 5 stars in. Okay. Let's see what we get.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Enta of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
5 star, here we go.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Alesh. Alesh Vanguard, Cryo Vanguard.
Enta of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. Enta of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
We still have one more 5
Enta
star.
of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Okay, here we go.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Again,
Nice meeting you.
Conspiri.
Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Got 2 of them. Jeez Louise.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, perfect for a Sonic King.
Alright, fishing boy. Let's see you things. Super salty combat. Raccoon is trying to fish. Alright, that is potential 2.
disable them, or just destroy them.
Okay, so we are upgrading the last potential for fluorite. Okay. Doppel. A bomb.
You have something to discuss with me.
Distract them, disable.
Oh, it's
Need
good.
defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Catcher will have potential in. Okay.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Akekuri. Yep, okay, we're all good. Alesha's potential. A very lifelike lure. This is Alesha's new trick. One that exudes a lethal dose of attraction to vicious, predatory fins. Nobody knows which of them would bite next. Now, the normal hit hunting we can pull. We have a 10 pull here. So let's do that. Probably not going to get anything special, but let's do it. Orange. Let's go again. Always 10 pulls will always give you 5 stars anyway. We have 2 5 stars in here. Yeah, let's see what we get.
Captain Akekuri.
Endal of
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
5 stars.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you.
Looks like I have to start building
I
him.
like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed.
Alesh, why you keep coming back?
Catcher.
Oh, we meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Dapan. The panda. Not panda, it's Dapan, okay? It's Dapan. Okay? Everyone understand this. It's Dapan. Okay?
Captain Akekuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Catcher.
Jeez Louise. How many
What a
times?
beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for a Sonic King.
May the willing abide. Wow. Looks fresh. Oh, looks fresh.
You get a job from it? I'll handle it.
It's like the cool China boy that you find on the street. He's like, I like fast cars and I like engineering, so you better trust me. Yeah, he does sound like the Chinese twang that he's going for really is very strong here. It's kind of funny.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Catcher. Okay. Upgrade. Unwavering post. Prepped for battle. XP. We still got the 2 to go. Alright. Shield to fall back on. Okay. Thermex is not supposed to explode here. Drinks. I tell you, if this Thermex explodes, I blame everyone on the ship. Alrighty. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay, here. Cosmic voice issue set can be spent for arsenal issue to acquire weapons. Valuables stash. Quota exchange. Yeah, let's exchange this real quick. Arsenal exchange. Get weapons from the Arsenal exchange by using Arsenal issue or direct purchases with Arsenal tickets. Arsenal issue ban is currently available. And Cosmic Voice issue set acquired. Use this to perform one attempt of Arsenal issue. Click here for more details. Issues 10 random weapons. Issues to guarantee this 6-star weapon. Okay. We have a 10 pull, so we can do just generally anything. Armaments. We'll pull this later. Based on what kind of 6 stars we have, then we'll pull for that. I think that will be the strategy here. Avuena is a pole arm. We can grab that, I guess. Unless, of course, we're expecting like 6 stars or something. That's a monthly pass. I might consider that. Grand Vision Arsenal Bundle. Originum Seal or Solidification. It's actually relatively cheap in order to get this. Might consider it. Special discount once only. Yeah, might get that. Just for the fun of it. We'll see how it goes. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, one more thing. Basic training stage, select, day. Yep. Okay, that is 100 activity. Pass level up. Okay, let's claim all. Emergency sanity booster. That's 0 sanity hours, my friends. Let's keep it going. Ah, here we are.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
Okay.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tanks.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Hopefully nothing untoward happens.
This ain't your...
Okay.
Hear that sound?
Stand down!
Leave now and left! Done
Hey.
and dusted.
You're incredible!
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Let's help.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Yeah, it's quite flat, so that's good. Alright. Let's post a sub-PAC right around here. Connecting. Alright, secondary tower built.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
Oh.
This thing is huge! Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Yay. Awesome supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily.
Okay.
There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
We'll give them what they want. Another battle.
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
I think that'll take too much time.
Don't worry, Jen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Oh, that's neat.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Teleporting. Teleporting Origin. Alright. Let's see. Right. Now has some stored Originium ore. Close the panel and learn how to automate logistics to mass produce Origo crust with the Originium ore. Now, follow the indication marker and approach PAC output port 4, then open the output port panel. Each output port of the protocol PAC or sub-PAC can choose to unload one item. Click on the now empty slot. Now, click on the Originium ore in the depot. This sets the Originium ore as the item to be moved out of this output port. Now, let's use transport belts to automate production. Observe the sub-PAC port. Note it has an outward arrow to indicate that it is an output port for transport and logistics purposes. The refining unit has inward arrows. These mark the input ports of the facility. The directions of these arrows are fixed. Connecting a transport belt from the sub-PAC output port to the refining unit input port will automatically move the Originium ore from the depot to the set refining unit. In AIC mode, take the hot transport belt. Red indicator cone has appeared on the ground. Transport belt must be first connected to an output port. All output ports that can serve as starting point for transport belts are marked with a white outward arrow. Now, move the character and adjust the view to this and to put the cone over, and now begin putting the transport belt. The sub PAC selected and highlighted, and now we can connect. Transport belt is directional. It must start from the item source sub PAC and end in the refining unit. Okay, let's connect it. Follow the guideline on the ground to place the transport belt. Now move and adjust to move the indicator cone. Okay, and now confirm ending point. Hey. Is now being automatically transported from the sub PAC output port to the refining unit. The refining unit will use the original ore arriving at its input port to produce original crusts. Next step is to move the original crusts back to the depot. Start placing the transport belt now and move it into the feeder. Okay. Now move the products back to the sub PAC and store them in the depot. And from the refining unit in the output port, we must connect the other end of the transport belt to the sub PAC. Confirm endpoint. Now the origo crusts are being moved back to the depot. Got some help here. Check the refining unit control panel. Control panel shows the current logistics data of the facility. Left side shows the input, and left side shows the original ore transport belt moving materials into the facility for refining. Right side shows the original crust produced by the facility. The center shows the refining unit auto processing the original ore into original crust, and the right side shows the output. Now use the facility list to construct gun towers. Transport belt. Transport belts are basic logistic units. They are used to move materials and products between facilities. Transport belts can only be placed in the core AIC area. Click the transport belt button at the core AIC area to start placing transport belts on the ground. Facility outputs or facility inputs to determine the directions of the transport belt and its planned route. When placing transport belts, the input and output ports of the facilities will be marked with conspicuous arrows. A transport belt must start from a facility or another transport belt already placed. The left control panels of AIC facilities also show their logistics info. The left side are inputs, and the right side is the outputs. When a facility is clogged, the facility will stop loading materials or unloading products. The bottom part of the control panel will also display warning signs that the facility is clogged. Alright. Okay, so output 5. Do we want to do anything now? Okay, now time to construct combat facilities. Now, let's go to the facility list. On the combat tab. And click here to switch to facility construction mode. There already go crusts. As long as there's enough materials, we can do 3. Okay, 3 gun towers. Now, let's deploy gun towers.
to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Gotcha already. Just when would a woodchuck would? Alright. Alright, let's put those gun towers into practice. The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within its attack range. When placing a combat facility, the blue circle indicates its attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within their attack range. The number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity, as well as a separate combat facilities limit. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing combat facilities. Now, for charging. Combat facilities must be powered and have enough charges to attack enemies. Combat facility charging status is visible from its appearance. A charging range shown in the facility panel also indicates its charging status. Once connected to the power grid, the combat facility will slowly charge itself. There is also a charge limit. A combat facility must consume charges to attack, and will be unable to attack if it lacks the minimum charges required. Okay, so we need pylon. Let's go. 5. Okay, now let's pylon. Transmit power. So we'll probably need one of these. Okay. I think we can put it out a little farther. So let's put it over here. Start transmission.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Alright, Soth.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They are coming.
Uh-oh.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
That our combat facilities handle them.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, We'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost.
Nice.
Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
I believe this is Perlica's plan all along.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary.
Alright, nice.
We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Alright, the regional development system has been unlocked. The objective of Enfield is to develop various regions across Talos-II. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established Outpost Management System can be accessed here. We have successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Click here to switch the goods supplied to this outpost. Soth has put together the list of supplies required by the outpost. Let's choose Origo crusts. Now click confirm. Every supply takes a special quantity of Origo crusts from the local depot and then delivers them to the outposts. The amount of goods can be adjusted here. And each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated at this outpost. The amount of Valley stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed its current stock bill savings. So you can try and extract as much as possible from the Valley, but sometimes you might not be able to sell everything to them. They have a limit to how much they can actually buy. Right. Okay, Outpost Prosperity. Earn this Outpost Valley stock bills and the Outpost gain Outpost Prosperity. Shows amount of Valley stock bills acquired. And the outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Once the outpost earns enough Outpost Prosperity, the prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. We don't have Buck Capsule C available. This is the best item we can sort of give, but we don't have enough of these. Amethyst pot. Regional development. We're starting from level 2. Where's level 2? Okay. Mineral purity increase, protocol capacity increase. Alright, basic hit hunting permit. Besides using the regional development system, you can also talk to Outpost Manager Soth to open the Outpost Management screen. Refugee Camp Outpost unlocked.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
It's time to expand the factory. Haha.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
That we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Okay, hello, Daniel. Need a rundown of the local area? Alright, outpost residents will work slowly, earn stock bills, and deposit them here as reserves. Supply the outpost with the goods it needs to earn these stock bills. Outposts with 0 stock bills reserves can no longer trade. Wait for the outpost to earn and deposit more stock bills to trade with it again. This shows the liaison information between the current outpost and Endfield. An operator can be selected to serve as a liaison to the outpost. A liaison who matches the properties of an outpost can boost other outpost order acquisition and order payments. This shows the bonuses provided by the assigned operator. Click to assign the selected operator to the outpost.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Okay, anyone good? Let's see who's good here. Okay, yeah, can keep Mr. 12F here in the link. Okay, so looking at the map, we go through here.
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Oh, that's here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
All right.
A blade of ready to strike. Take your end. Here's our challenge.
second chance.
Target locked. Fire! Good work, everyone.
So yeah, the shaft is over there. Already opened up a path in this location already, so there's no real need to go through there. I don't think we can climb above them. It's just real this stage. Right, let's go through here. So I have to go back to him in order to call out. Wood. What is this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Should I dive in for a look? Explore the protocol space. Operator experience. Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. This section has various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels. This section shows intel on the enemies that may be found in this protocol space, and resources that can be salvaged from every protocol space are also listed here. Choose the protocol space to explore and acquire the desired resources. Exploring resource-yielding protocol spaces will cost sanity. It will naturally recover with the time until it reaches a max limit. Acid originium slug. Mechanic operator enjoys shorter combos, skill cooldown, and gain a temporary attack buff after casting combos. The floating lights began to gather, they never left, since the end of the war till this very day. Okay, so I have to...
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Alright, let's run. Finally, we get to use some sanity. Now we can be 0 sanity again. Yay! Okay, derivative memories.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Leave now and flash!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Just as I predicted.
Rewards claimed. Advance. Can we keep going? The reconveners are living beings created by Originium. Protocol space unlocking criteria not met. Reach exploration level 3 to unlock and create we already have. 4, 2, 3, 6, 9, 4. Yeah, much more than that.
I hear Orignium singing.
Alright, let's keep it going.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
AIC heavy plate. AIC alloy plate. Strength, agility.
Your end awaits. Commence L7, annihilation.
Once known, be dead.
We have 2 minutes.
Let's feast.
Commence L7, annihilation. Your end awaits.
Last guy left.
Cleave now and
Oh,
Everyone
just
okay?
in time.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
It was harder than I thought. But we are the victors. That's what counts.
That was close. That was very tight on time. That means we definitely need a bit more, what's it called? Before that, I want to know what kind of materials are needed in order to bring characters up to level up to level 30. So I want to do that first before I do anything else. Missions. Perform 10 perfect dodges. Okay. Let's Endfield. After finding protocol space, it can be viewed from the operation manual. The index tab has been selected. This has the records of all the protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as the materials that might drop from them. Skill up T credits. Promotions is probably what we'll need to do next. Because we can't move until we get some T credits and promotions.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Oh, just off by a bit.
Prepped and ready to go.
8. Okay.
Over here, Edmund!
Level cap reached. Yeah, why not?
So, this? And follow up with this. Alright, I got it!
To promote, we need pink bullet, some T-creds. Most important thing is we need the proto disc.
Get a new assignment.
That's max. Don't do that.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect.
200 upgrade.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
The path ahead has been revealed.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah. Story of my life.
Story of my life.
This beats what we had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
You get a job from it? I'll handle it. One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
The path ahead has been revealed.
I like how the pandas, Dapans, oh gosh,
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's
the accent
good.
is really,
Perfect weather
really
for
thick with him. It's really thick.
Get a new assignment.
Over here, Edmund!
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Okay, so now what? Return to the shelter. All right.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
Let's fight them.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
Mm-hmm.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Mm.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Mm-hmm. Right. We'll take it from here. Mm-hmm.
Ginny?
Hey, Ginny.
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Mm-hmm.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job.
It pats.
But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Ah, with the enemy.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny.
Ginny wants to be enemy.
Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
You seem to know a lot about this, Wolfgar.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Dear. Uncle Mark.
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Alright, let's keep it going. Cool drawing. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Okie dokie. Thank you for saving Ginny and thrashing the Breaker scum. Be safe, don't put yourself in danger. Yeah, I'll behave. I'll stick around, Ginny. Okay, so I guess my main question is, do I want to go back and try and engage this protocol space? There must be a protocol space somewhere. This is a skill up protocol space. And that is, yes, that is the promotions protocol space. I think, yeah. Yeah, let's get into it. I want to get that unlocked for a bit. Well, we can always activate this one first, actually. Right. Skill up. Right, let's see where we can go here. Up front danger. There's some rare plants here. Calcodendra. Okay. Medical tower. Yeah, I'll repair.
High threat hostile.
Ooh, he looks angry. Okay, we got more originium ore here. Definitely need to suss out where to go from here. Right. Okay, promotions. Thus, you shall face your inner self, feel its strengths and weaknesses, and touch its joys and sorrows. Natural SP recovery is much slower. Skill-based SP recovery is greatly increased. So this one would rely on...
My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
let's swap with.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Weapons. Switch weapon. We have a few contingent measures, so let's do that.
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
And can do one. Just increase that level real quick.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up. Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Okay, let's begin. Operator progression.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you. The land accepts you all.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, proto disc. Okay, so the next one costs 50. But I think we'll need to. Let's just enter it.
I hear Orignium singing.
Might as well use the 40. I'm not quite sure what will happen if my rank levels up. Does it refill all my sanity? Because it refills all the sanity back in
Let's feast them.
Original Arknights.
Outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Okay, exit. We will need a lot more of these promotion tokens heading forward because of how we need to upgrade from to the next level. Okay. 11 max sanity increased. No, it doesn't refill. Okay, no. Should have been a bit more patient. Oh well. Any other ones we need to open? There's a couple over there, so let's go to the TP here, and then we'll go over to WB West. We'll just unlock those locations so that outside of the stream, if I'm not streaming, I at least have stuff that I can do on the side.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Global. So many enemies here. Protocol Space Weapon 2.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
A lot of enemies here. Okay, let's see. Heh.
The bounties of the land.
How long is Where is the next location? Okay, we still need to travel quite a ways there.
Something ain't right. Engaging. Stasis. Ready to take your rest. Good forward. I spot an opening.
Ah.
Out of my way.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
We made another step forward, Endfielders. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Something in there. Can't pick it up. God damn it. Can't pick it up. Okay, we got this. Nope, doesn't work. Everyone died. Cartilage bit. There. Alright, travel upwards. We'll tackle that later. There's a lot of enemies here.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Ignore the location first. Ah, here it is. Oraline.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
mode. Right. Activate weapon experience. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh god, no. This one died. No. Okay, so where do we head to next? Now, one thing I would like to do is to actually plug in some energy into this area here. One way I can do that is to extend some roads here, and then this one can go over that location there. Okay, let's get to this location. All right, TP. So we need to post somewhere around here and then cross over there. Okay, right. It's just me trying to power everything. We have the generation. Okay, so is this a good area to set up? Should be far enough. Or I could just try and build more from here. Okay, let's try something else. Right. So we have a station here. Let's go into AIC mode. Stash. And then put it here. Okay. Start transmission. Max distance. Okay, stash mode. We'll just probably put it somewhere here. It's a good place to put it. Would be around there somewhere, maybe. Okay, and then we can start transmission. All right. And now what we can do is hook it down here. Go back. Okay, we can put one here. Can we? No. Back it up a bit. Plug it like that. Also.
This ain't normal.
for an opening.
I'll leave that side to you.
Step down.
Trust in me. Here's our chance.
Perfect with this win.
There's the optimal path.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We won. That's what matters.
What?
Don't mind me.
Step down.
Perfect with this win.
Sense the optimal path.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay, cool. This thing wants to chase, this thing wants me to chase it.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Aldertone. And keep running. Ooh, shrooms over there. Okay, let's hook on over to the right.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe. Commence AL7. Annihilation. Support ready.
Good work, everyone. Verify and report personal status.
The electric nexus. Okay. Begin transmission again. And we will put one here. The heck is this? Orally. Okay, so what's our plan now?
This ain't normal. Hear that sound? Maybe I got something in my juice.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Not up the back!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Lovely science as well.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
To Serenity they shall return.
Okay, let's put that relay tower to use. I don't think this is the most efficient way to use a relay tower. All right. Nope. It's way too far. You still need to travel a little bit of a distance inside. So, what we're gonna do is... we can try and connect it across.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Okay, this should be fine, I think. All right. And we can start the transmission to head towards this location. Go. Hash out. Anything here? No. Let's bring it over here.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Right, we're cashing out on a bunch of these. Gather the resources. Any more nexuses that need connecting? There is one. Yeah, it's risky. Having the relay tower this far away from the location. did succeeded. Connection dropped. Oh, it actually manages to plug it. Originium BPPC surveillance law. Damage assessment report. Lost. Experimental battery, fire extinguishing set, emergency food supplies. Damaged. I don't know how the landbreakers managed to bash through the massive and heavy security gate. Your WST crew mentioned something about a colossus of onyx fire spewing noxious flames. I think she's suffering from PTSD. I'll talk to her once she comes out of ICU. Anything out of the ordinary here? It doesn't seem like I can do anything else. Can't jump. I wonder if I can make the jump. I slipped once again. Ah, damn it. But what is that Nexus for anyway? So I connect it to here. Origin BPC. Reprocessed D64 steel plating. Yeah, not quite sure what this is about. I feel like there's something here that we're not exactly sure how it works. Yeah, I'm missing something here. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something here, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Okay, where am I? I'll ignore this. We'll come back to this later. There's electric nexus over there, electric nexus over there. There's more stuff going over there, but we're not going there yet. Not yet anyway. Okay, let's go back to the belly pass. Alright, let's teleport to the refugee camp. Alright, let's continue on our exploration. Let's see what we have here. Amethyst fiber. Alright. Anything else worth our time? No. Okay. Let's continue into the ventilation shaft. Let's move. Let's make a move.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Thanks, Talos, for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. The kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon. Before I have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone? You. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair. Must be someone's poem or a kid who drew this. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Keep out.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Can't go through there. Okay.
We sure pack a punch.
Right. What the heck is going on
This
here?
place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Science. We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Destructible object. Certain walls can be destroyed with explosives. Let's investigate what's going on here. There's stuff at the back.
Landbreakers usually keep to the wildlands, or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting Landbreaker attacks. But we were never able to track them down.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here. This guy.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means. I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
The heck is going on here?
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
Not the Seaborn, right? We're not talking about Seaborn stuff here, are we?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Witchcraft. So they use the blight and worship the ether.
The blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the blight. That being said, since this landbreaker was trying to absorb the blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
What's the rationale behind that, though?
The landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
They don't seem to like them very much.
Other landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Yeah. This is weird.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Hear a noise. Whoa.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance ducts are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tech and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Boss blesses our future's glory. All deniers and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve the blessings. Do not be a denier. And I shall now deny.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Such is the will of nature.
Days weak, A's fire shall scorch their throats. Their giant gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. Investigate the Bone Crusher. They have been driven insane by their thirst for power. Okay, let's keep going. recently posted an announcement. The 58th Workers' Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. Representative of Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Gordolf, the mother of cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged. And please respect the break time of our representative. Please don't revisit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Is this supposed to be a union or not? I don't think so, right? Got weapons. No stuff in a wall crack. Thank Talos, they didn't find me. My original aunts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this up, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen arts of her sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs, almost smashed into the wall. He did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I am still fighting them in my way. Okay. I wonder if they use like voiceovers, like some like.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
Nothing else here. There's something over there. I don't know exactly what's going on.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly fire. You should use explosives to blast away the connectors between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. No second chance. Hey! Strike command! Target locked! Fire!
Artlich bit. Okay, explosives. Ooh. Hey.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their tables. Do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Draft of an introduction. The representatives will be meeting in Simonch Our fellow crewmates from the other production sites that will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. So they will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a bit too long. I can conflict about this. Should I rewrite? This is weird. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we got a square.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
We got a square box there. Find a way to destroy it. Okay, there's a couple of guys over there.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Take this!
All good. Blocked off. Okay. The blessing is glorious. Execute all deniers. Power, vengeance, future glory. Okay, 2 down.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Okay, open the hole. I think. Can we go through there? That's the main question. No, I don't think we can go through there. Okay, alright. How are we gonna get there? Must be a way around here. I guess we have to jump down.
We getting bumped.
Ready to strike. Here's our chance. Perfect win. Show smoke. So what's the optimal path? Engage.
Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
They obviously are running a little bit of a rock concert here. Ooh, fillet. Correct to go up. Anything over here? Can't go through there. Alright, let's keep it going. Art's first beat. Okay, anything here? Nope, nothing. That's blocked off.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Ah. Okay, unlocked. Alright, let's head back in.
Over here! There's someone here!
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Help me, please! Get me out of here!
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Commence L7, annihilation!
On it!
Trust in me.
A Laguna!
Take your end!
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect with this wing. Perfect with this.
Be on one half! Here's our kill!
Make it quick! On it!
Ready to strike! Take your end!
Descent. No second chance.
Stable essence. Okay.
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Voice can be quite annoying.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Just you wait. Arlene. Okay, anything here? Or are we good?
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. this one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
More Oraline over there.
Perfect is the swing. You're in. That's the optimal path. Take it up.
Hey. Alright, that should clear the smoke.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arichium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Okay. Upgrade one operator to level 20. Weapon progression. Operator progression. Training. Okay. Checking the crafting menu. Crafting manual. Arbuckle buck pill. Okay. Citrome. Glowbug. Filet. Stew meeting. Cartilage with instant bone soup. Ew. But these cartilage is held by these casters. Raving casters. Alright, let's engage them from the front. Max sanity increased. Heavy armor, light armor, heavy armor. Anything else we're missing here? We already went through this place. Okay. Let's go through here. There's a weird path here. Arson. Where is this? There's like a little cove out here. Okay. Alright, let's see where else we're going.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Something going on here. Protocol space to threads.
Still waiting for something?
It's
Originium will carve a path.
Command is yours.
gear assembly. Basic PPE. Okay, let's prepare ourselves for the big fight ahead. Team.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. Endfield won't stop progressing.
Operators.
Still waiting for something?
We're going on strength and agility.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Intellect. We need to focus on the intellect. Tactical, we'll just give powder. Arknight wants agility, so we'll give her that.
Such craftwork. This precision is rare, even amongst all the Aldertone's work I've known.
Okay. And then finally, Wolfguard. This one is focused on strength, which is interesting. Okay, so that's the case. Let me see if I can assemble different gear for him. Okay, this should allow us to...
Are you ready?
Get the team
The
together.
wildlands are filled with danger.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Alright, we're ready to rock. Findings. Cool draw. Yeah. Any pieces of information found on Talos-II might be connected with each other. Every incident has plenty of underlying information for us to investigate. Various clues of this incident can be gathered and uploaded. SOW intel officers will analyze the gathered intel and provide a detailed investigation report afterwards. Okay, now let us finally engage this. I think once this is done, that should be the last of it. Okay, we activate the waypoint. Anything around here? Not that we can see. Okay, it's time to enter the gauntlet.
see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Cool.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Rhoda.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
Fools, let's feast!
From the storms, it came.
Good amount of damage. He's staggered a lot. He's dead. The fist misses.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed and...
Uh-oh. What the hell happened here? Jeez, he's been kept in there for how long? Oh dear. You are WS2 crewmate. He is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. His dying moment, he still clenches an oropathy suppressant in his hand. you.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it. I'll let you live. Want to save lives? Or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Mark. That was not part of the intel. Right. Where went on? What the heck happened here?
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Light. Wolf Guard. Road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to base. Some big brain plays happening right now, and I don't like it.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Wolfguard is trying to go after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces of the scene match the patterns. But how to Neferith?
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
The side opposing the origins of life?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Alright. That's another chapter done. So, while Wolfguard is busy
Originium will carve a path for us.
doing Wolfguard things, the Turbid Heavens Chapter 1, Process 2 has begun. Electrification. Regional development metrics can be earned by performing various exploration activities. Some RDM have already been earned. You have earn enough RDM to raise regional development level. Raising regional development level makes various functions available. It also increases mineral ore yields and AIC factory facility placement limits in various areas. Also offers various milestone rewards. Click here to view the records of stock bills earning and spending. Regional development metrics can be earned by supplying outposts with goods. Other ways of raising regional development await discovery, Administrator. We don't have a lot of stock bills currently. We are slow to generate stock bills at this point in time. That's because we haven't really been moving a lot of the equipment around, and we are not at a level where we can properly set up like a proper flow of materials just yet. We're still at the... the introduction for this game is very long.
The team is ready for the mission.
Oh, Atman, are you done with preparations?
Lift, damage dealer, and crush.
If you're the one calling the shots, I'll be right behind you. Oh, Atman, are you done with preparations?
strength plus 12, will plus... I think strength.
Oh, this piece is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
Dop. We gotta get the panda in here. Okay, operational manual. Re-crisis unlocked. The index tab has been selected. After defeating powerful enemies, they can be challenged again. At the re-crisis, go to the current death level to unlock more challenging death levels. First clears, yeah? Energy alluvium. This is an energy buildup. Activating it causes enemies to appear. Okay. Wait, which reminds me. Full recovery in 18 hours. So 180 sanity means... Okay, so 160 sanity means it needs about 18 hours and 45 minutes to recover. I wonder what's the recovery rate. Was it 1 sanity every 8 minutes? It kind of looks like it. Okay. All right. I think that should be all for today. I'm just wondering, where am I missing this one piece of... I'm curious. I want to go back. Let's go back to the Valley Pass. Teleport here.
We get buggered. Want a piece of Hannah? Come in.
I'll leave that side to you. From the storms, it came.
Here's our kill! Trust in you! Crystal up! I saw an opening! One
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Is there any more clues that we're missing here?
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
This ain't normal.
Want a piece of Hannah? Come in.
All variables within estimates. Perfect with this victory.
I shall sweep the rest.
Sterilize this area!
Watch it, don't get hit.
Here's our kill! Perfect with the swing. Descend. Crystal
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
That's why you're the boss.
Intruders made their iconic masks at this place. Pipes are a feature that distinguishes them from other LB clans. Alright, let's go fight them.
Very professional move.
Good work, everyone.
This ain't normal.
All variables.
You can't escape this!
We made another step forward, Enfielder.
Alright. Well, close jump up front.
This ain't normal.
All variables. No second chance.
Perfect with this win. I spot an opening!
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
To Serenity they shall return.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
This is a zip line I've already been to, so easy stash. We'll repair this. Yeah, I am a bit paranoid here. I don't know where I'm missing.
I said, want a piece of panic?
Target locked. Fire! Raging wind! I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path. Take this! Don't stop. Keep moving. Rolling thunder.
Watch it!
Perfect as the wind. I spotted we are united as one.
Suits you well, it does.
We made another step forward, Endfielders. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Above the good stuff. There's nothing here. I'm not quite sure where this last thing is, and I'm quite paranoid. Yeah, I can't see anything that would help. I only see nodes here. Back here we aren't able to see anything, so yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, not quite sure where this last thing is located. Yeah, I'm at my wits about this, trying to figure out where it is. Oh gosh. The heck are you guys doing? Crisis, roll on. Level 90. Deep dive mode is automatically available at exploration level 5 and can be used for certain saves. And spend sanity to win rewards. Alright, let's head back to the refugee camp. One thing I do want to do is, can I build more mining tools? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, one of the things that we can do before we go is set up some mining, originium mining rigs so that we can continue to mine. Someone built some zip lines. Hehehe. Should be around here. Oh yeah, it's above us. Alright, so what's the best way to get to the top? Builds. You have to wrap around in order to get to that area. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the hub and then start by mining a few of these areas as well. A lot of people have put in zip lines into the maps, which is very useful. This mining rig cannot mine this material. Yep. So we'll have to go to the other locations. Where else can we go? Mineral bed. Rig is unpowered because it mined too much. Okay, where else can we go? Where's the zip lines? We need the zip lines. Unlatch. Okay, disembark. now we put in these things. Development metric. Filet. Okay, we can come back to this later. For now, I need to transfer over to this location, is it? Low purity. Any more mining locations? Rig is unpowered. Okay, so we have to go there. One more location. Whoever is designing these zip lines is awesome. Okay, tab. And now facility list. Okay. Right, the rigging is happening, and it is be glorious. And we'll teleport here. There are 6 output ports, right? Facility list. Transport belt, refining and shredding unit. Electric pylon. We'll also need more relay towers. We need 20 Origo crusts in order to do that. We definitely need more relay towers heading forward. And there will be a lot of connections that need to be made. For instance, these two have been connected. Not quite sure what's in this location in this area here. Energy alluvium. And we probably need to engage this location here. So electric nexus there. There's an electric nexus there as well, so we'll probably need to extend the cable here. And we also have more areas here that we haven't sort of looked around yet. Mineral trail. I'll just put some miners over there and see if we can get it to continue. Okay, so we're going into the side here. There's a mining rig around here. Up front, good stuff. Okay, so let's AIC and 6. Okay, Iridium rigs are up and running. The main question is, right now we don't have good ways in order to sort of recover them after they finish mining. I think there will be a particular
Something ain't right.
We're in perfect sync. Take your end. I'm up to the target locked.
Like a flash, it struck.
repair. Game first impressions survey. Okay. What am I having here? Crafting manual. Powdered grass seed. Cartilage tack. Any other things to look at this point in time? One. Star weapons. Check the events. Goals not achieved yet, so that one will come in. Authority level rewards will come in as well. Basic hit hunting. New Horizons giveaway expo. Live attain unlock. There's some free 5 pulls there. So we'll drill later. And we are done. Okay. I think we've used up enough time. So I think heading forward, right, in terms of how I'm going to stream this particular game, is that when it comes to like story nodes, I'll probably do something about it. And then once I do the story notes up to a certain point where I unlock like the factory stuff I will do that in the background. And it's all about making sure I min-max as much as possible in order to get the required materials that I need in order to start selling them. Right? So that will probably be the strategy for how I do the stream heading forward. And looking at the base, protocol pass, no acquisition center, quota exchange, no. In order for this to work, I need to go back to the camp. Dodo stashed the facility. Saw. Mark is gone. Is that so? I'll let the others know. Everyone here owes him their lives. Actually, it's not just him. Every UWST crewmate who helped also deserves our gratitude. I'll never forget them. If there's ever a way we can help, please tell me. Alright, let's see what we can sell them. Yeah, we can actually mine some stock bills for this, but maybe I'll wait until tomorrow because I need to get ready for a particular event that's happening tomorrow, and unfortunately I wouldn't have enough time to get through this at this stage. Maybe later. Definitely there will be more coming up soon in the future. Not now. But we'll come back to that later. Alright, guys, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. All those nice things. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, do let me know. If you have any recommendations for how games that you'd like me to try out, do let me know as well. Ugh. Is he dead? Looks dead. That's not good. Alright. I think that'll be it for today. So, I'll see you guys for the next stream. It'll be tomorrow. See you guys. Bye.